There we go, getting our stream on here. This is race 2. You guys are joining us on this Friday night. And we're beginning with Spec Slash. No Haymanowski tonight. I want to say a pretty good battle in this series between Haymanowski and Andrew Knoll. Though, yeah, Haymanowski going to miss the points tonight. To Marshall? Oh, well, thanks, Mike. Okay, no, we're all good, right? Were you in the last one? No, you're not in the last one. Yeah, thanks, Mike. I appreciate it, though.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Bob Benj, Aspen Eriksson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Luke Mull, Andrew Knoll.
Okay,
Justin Levers.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get you guys on the back straight to begin Spec Slash for the night. Luke Dimmel is on 1, Aspen Eriksson 2, Andrew Knoll 3, Bob Benj 4, Justin Lever is going to be 5. All right, Luke, we'll get you to go on the tone. Wait a minute. Where'd Luke out? I'm missing a driver. Stand by. What's going on? Is Luke? Okay, that's right. Somebody checked in the 1, 2, 3. There's only 4 up on the stand. I guess we'll go with Aspen. You can go ahead. Aspen Eriksson. Clock's started. Yep. Andrew Knoll. Bob, is there 2 transponders? Yeah, there are 2 transponders in there. And Justin Levers, go ahead. Justin Levers, that is. I'll give you guys a couple laps and let you know how you're doing. Take it easy. Andrew Knoll out front. He's got a dual transponder along with Luke Dimmel. That's something. Bob Benj and Aspen Eriksson. So, got to take that transponder out there for Luke. And Andrew, somehow you're counting twice, just saying. It's Andrew, Bob, Justin, and Aspen, your top 3. Fast lap's going to be Andrew Knoll at 22.4, Bob Benj at 23.9. Aspen at 31 over Justin's 33. Couple 10-lap runs out of our top 2. Andrew taking a tumble there at the wall ride. Orange and purple, that's going to be Bob Benj. These guys making through that rhythm section much easier for Spec Slash tonight. Little trouble there for Bob that time. Andrew making it through the rhythm section. Oh, got caught up. All right, looks like I got to do a little bit of maintenance on that last double before the straight. Time's expiring. Keep going. Andrew getting the bonus lap. Justin Levers, you are, well, got one more lap to go. Nobody is done. Nobody's done. Oh, we had a late start. There you go. That's why Bob Benj, now you're done. Andrew Noel, you're done. 2 more to go. 2 trucks still on the clock, guys. 2 trucks still on the clock. Yep, keep on going, Aspen. Keep on going. Those 2 trucks are still on the clock. There we go. 1 more to go. Noel going to set the bar with 11 laps. Bob Benj going 9. Justin 8. Aspen 7. All right, that'll be a race. Going to get into 4-wheel buggy up next.
Brian
and those of you in
Fuente.
Spec Slash, I need to get you to turn marshal. Those of you
Too
in
soon,
Spec
Junior.
Slash, I need you to turn marshal.
Cole Wilson. AJ Bulow. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, let's close the back straight, guys. Back straight's closed. Lineup going to go as follows.
Ryan Wiggy.
Wow, Wiggy going green tonight. Is that right? Yeah, Wiggy's green. Okay, Miranda going to go on the tone, followed by Cole Wilson, Mira Fuente, Bulow, and Ryan Wiggy. All right, Miranda on the tone. Wilson, Mira Fuente, AJ, and Wiggy. Don't think I've seen AJ Bulow out here turn a steering wheel in probably 6 years. Something like that. But up front, going to be the, well, it's only 1 lap in it. Fastest lap out of the gate, going to be Cole Wilson at 16.7. Wilson through the rhythm section. Looks like Miranda overtakes him. Mira Fuente on his lid comes up a little short on D4. Rhythm right in the middle. You're clear, Andrew. Clear, Andrew. And there we go. .130 in, 3:30 to go. A little traffic between the green and the white. Lead car going to be that white car driven by Cole Wilson. Mira Fuente through the rhythm section. Adding a little bit of white to that paint scheme. Typically the yellow-blue. Mira Fuente down that straight with Miranda in tow. Fast lap going to second place car, Mira Fuente, 16.4. And technically we've got all new track records tonight as we do have a change in the rhythm section, so it's a new track layout. Three down, two to go. Up next, rookie, first to two. Up next, first to two of rookie. Up next, race number 4, be ready. Hey there, John Johnson. John Johnson. Cole Wilson is on an 18:16, first 18 of the evening. Mira Fuente, 17:04. Miranda, 16:08. Bulow on a 15:01. Wiggy on a 14. Again, first to two heats of rookie. Up next, B mains this evening are going to be in rookie class, sportsman, and 40 plus. Thirty seconds, drivers. $15 seconds on the master clock, drivers. Wilson, 18:05, losing just a moment. Keep cruising. Keep on cruising. Except for Jeff Miranda, first one caught. AJ Bulow, you're done. Ryan Wiggy, Mira Fuente, that'll be a race. Cole Wilson sets the bar with an 18:17. Mira Fuente, 17:13. Miranda, 16:04. Bulow, 16:06. And Wiggy with a 14. Hot lap, and that went to Cole Wilson with a 16 flat. Rookie, track is yours. First of two. Aspen, Daniel, Jacob. J-Dog were 450. Sorry, I didn't get a name on that. Gabriel and Halverson.
One minute to the start of the race. Ben Halverson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Aspen Eriksson, Gabriel Baumbach, Jacob Sampediro. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, depending on when I get up, you'll see the points posted
Less
tomorrow
than
morning
5.
at NorCalHobbies.com. Just look at series point standings. Let's close the back straight, guys. Back straight's closed. Back straight is closed. I need to get a check out of Daniel Fleet. Aspen Eriksson, you're going to be on 1. I need a check out of Daniel Fleet. On 2, Jacob going to be 3. J. Doug were on 4. Gabriel Baumbach 5. Halverson on 6. Daniel, can I get you to drive your car over the start-finish line? Daniel Fleet. Just go to the number 1 spot and come back really quick. Keep on going, Daniel. Okay, that's good.
Daniel Fleet.
And the rookie, somebody that signed up on 4, J-Dog were 450. Number 4. That explains a thing or two. Well, hold on a second here. That might... Hang on. Now I get it. Justin, cross over the start-finish line for me, Justin. So, I'll get you in this. That's fine. Stand by.
Justin Levers.
Okay, okay, I'll try to remember. Justin, you're going to be going 4th. Okay, Aspen on the tone. Daniel. Jacob. Justin. Gabriel. And Ben. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Guys and girls, I should say. All right, Jacob San Pedro actually is the fastest opening lap, a 21-1 rather. Easy, guys. Work together. Don't slow each other up. Remember, as mentioned in the driver's meeting, you're just qualifying together. Gabriel Baumbach out front, followed by Jacob San Pedro, Ben Halverson, Justin Levers, Daniel Fleet, and Aspen. Fast lap going to be a 20.1, just done by Halverson. I think the rhythm section will be a lot more rookie-friendly this way. Honestly, we probably should have started it in this configuration. As simple as the last one was, it made it difficult, which is kind of an odd thing to say. 2 and 2 to go, drivers. Heat 2 of rookie, you guys are up next. Heat 2 of rookie, you guys are up next. Thanks, Cam. The header looks cool with the blue, green, gray, but it says open practice. Oh well, got to tweak on that header for next week. Gabriel Baumbach on an 11-lap run. Same with Halverson and Jacob Sampedro. They're all doing 11-lap paces and pretty close. Your top 4 cars all doing 20-second laps. Pretty fast group of rookies tonight. Aspen, you're done? Jacob Sampedro, you're done. Halverson and Levers both done. 2 more to go. 2 cars still on the clock. Daniel, you're done. 1 more there. And Gabriel. All right, Jacob doing an 11:21. Baumbach also 11. Halverson and Justin Levers going 10s. Aspen and Daniel going 7s. Group 2 of rookie class. Track is yours. Race 5. Track is yours.
Kevin Allen, Deegan Schaefer, "1 minute to the start of the race." Jazzle, 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race." Kevin Desus,
All right, let's close the
15
back straight,
seconds
guys.
to the
Back
start
straight
of
is
the race.
closed. Back straight is closed. Get us at the grid with Kevin Allen on 1, Deegan Schaffer 2, Giselle 3, Kevin 4, Paxton on 5. Luis, are you usually in rookie class or sportsman? Okay, actually, there we go. That makes sense. Let's get him off. Then that's going to be Paxton.
Paxton,
Okay, again, Kevin, Deegan, Giselle, Kevin, and Paxton. We'll start it off with Kevin. Deegan. Giselle. Kevin. And Paxton. Rhythm section. There you go. Fastest opening lap going to Giselle Abelos, 20.5 out of the gate. That number's going to be dropping, I'm sure. TQ is set by Jacob Sampedro. 11 in 421 is time to beat. After this, we're going to get into Two Wheel Sportsman buggy up next. Two Wheel Sportsman is next. One more. Deegan Schaffer out in front, followed by Paxton Cassidy, Kevin Allen, Giselle, and Kevin. As mentioned, TQ set by Sampedro is in 11-lap run. At the moment, Deegan is on a 12-lapper. Kevin Allen and Paxton and Giselle all on 11-lap paces, all faster than what Jacob Sampedro just did. So definitely a quick bunch of rookies today. This is where it all begins, the rookie class, with a minute to go. Got a feeling we're going to be seeing a graduation cap on Deegan Schaffer tonight. Ooh, that was close. Giselle Abelos in the second spot. Also a 12-lap run for Giselle. Deegan, now Paxton, top 3 cars on 12-lap paces. Giselle, you're done. Kevin Allen, you're done. Keep going. Only 2 cars finished. Giselle and Kevin, only cars done. Giselle, Kevin, only cars done. Everybody else still on the clock. Deegan, you're done. Good run for Deegan, 12-lap run. And there goes Paxton, 12:23. You guys want to take a look at that. The difference between Paxton Cassidy, Deegan Schaffer for TQ, separated by 0.3 of a second. That was close. All right, Sportsman 2-wheel, track is yours. Sportsman 2-wheel dry buggy, track is yours.
Josh Lucia. Luke Mull. Chris Bourguet. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Elbert. Bob Benj. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Humans.
Looking for a check out of Jimmy Blackwell. He is not up on the driver's stand as of yet. Looking for Jimmy Blackwell.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, okay. That's odd, but that's okay. We're going to go with it then. Just close the grid, guys. Back straight's closed.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, Bob going to go on the tone, followed by Luke Dimmel, Tim Elbert, Chris Bourget, Lucio, and Mark Humans. So Bob, well, I don't know when Marshall's out there. Those of you from the last race, my rookie guys, I need to get you to turn marshal. Again, my rookie class, I need you to turn marshal. Paxton, Deegan, Giselle, Kevin, and Kevin. I'm looking for a pair of Kevins out there, a Kevin Allen and a Kevin Allen's out there. Kevin Diazis, where you at? Kevin Diazis? Kevin Diazis, where you at? Looking for Kevin Diazis. Kevin Diazis, where are you at? We're waiting on you. Kevin Diazis. Also, Paxton would be nice too. Kevin Diazis from the last race. Kevin Diazis from the last race. Kevin Diazis, where are you at? Kevin Diazis. Kevin Diazis. I need to get you out here. Kevin Diazis. Let's get you at the turn one. Okay, that said, we'll get it going with Bob on the tone. Luke Dimmel, Tim Elbert, Jimmy Blackwell, Chris Bourget, Lucio, and Humans. Okay, back to the racing here. Trying to fix our the header on our stream. Luke Dimmel on top of this after 3 laps. Josh Lucio second, followed by Bob Benge, Chris Bourget. It's still pretty early on to say the order. This is the beginning of Sportsman Buggy tonight. Very, very full field. Lucio is making his way through the rhythm section. I want to say it's Tamiya's Corsair blue color, Corsair gray rather. Luke Dimmel going to be the white and green. Bob Benge sitting third. Deegan, yes, set him down. Oh, okay. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. That's the halfway mark. Lucio looking to do a 16-lapper, as is Luke Dimmel, both on 16-lap paces. Luke in front of Lucio. Luke trailing by 9 seconds. Tim Elbert sitting third. Followed by Chris Bourget, Mark Humans, and Bob Benge. Fast lap going to be 17.3 out of Lucio. 17.5 out of Luke Dimmel. About a quarter of the race distance remaining. 1:15, that is by the clock. Luke going to be the green and white. Luke is on driver's right. Little trouble for second place. Little help digging. Little help, yeah, get him in the rhythm section. Good job, guys. Nice teamwork. Nice teamwork turn marshaling, that is. Luke just barely over Josh here. Let's see, Josh over the line. Keep on going. Going to be this final lap here. Luke made it over and is done 16:10. See what Lucio is going to say about that. Lucio on driver's right, making his way down that back straight. Elbert, you're done. Lucio goes to 16:13, 3 seconds back. Computer actually 2.5. Tim Elbert finishing third with a 16:19. Bourget at 15:15. Humans at 13. Again, TQ at the moment. Luke Dimmel, 16:10. Heat 2, a Sportsman 2L track is now yours.
Greg Thibault. Jason Baumbach. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Dimmel. "45 seconds to the start of the race. David Eriksson. Kin Lo. Luis A. Cazares. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jim Yam. Jesus Cazares. "15 seconds to the start
Straightaway
of
is
the
closed,
race."
guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Lineup going to go as follows. Going to go Tim Dimmel on 1, Greg Thibault 2, Baumbach on 3, Jesus Cazares 4, Luis Cazares 5, Kin Lo 6, David Eriksson 7, Jim Yam on the 8. We're going to get it started with Tim. Spread yourselves out. One more to go. Somebody's hiding. Back straight. Back straight. Nope. Not bad. Pretty strong fingers here for Luke. Tim on the tone. Thibault. Baumbach. Jesus. Luis. Kin. David. Jim Yam. A long red ahead of you guys. It's just a qualifier. Long red head. Good marshalling positions, too, for this heat. Intermediate class up next. This is the second heat of Sportsman 2 buggy tonight. Going to see a B main in this group. Tim Dimmel out front, followed by Greg Tebow, David Erickson, your top three. That can change in a heartbeat, though. We're only a minute 15 into it, 3:45 to go. This is Heat 7. Intermediate two-wheel going to be up next, going to be race number 8. Will help. Thanks. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Greg Tebow on top of this on a 16:05. New TQ time in the works for Greg. Jim Yam also good to run 16:08. David Erickson 16:09. Jesus Cazares 16:09 as well. Top 4 cars faster than TQ right now. Tim Dimmel on a 16:13. Wow, 5 16-lap runs going to get thrown down here. How would that affect our top 8? Yeah, looking like a 16-lap run is what you got to do in Sportsman today to make the main event. Tebow got really good rhythm here, though Jim Yam is only trailing by 1.1 seconds. Yam going to be the orange and black. Tebow going to be purple and white. So purple and white down the straightaway as your leader. Black and orange through the rhythm section. Give these guys a little bit of room when they come up on you. Jesus Cazares also good time here. Jesus going to be the blue, I want to say blue-white multicolor. Kind of a blended paint scheme for Jesus. He's over the start-finish corner tabletop for Jesus. The other blue and white going to be Tim Dimmel. Tim at the wall ride, sitting third now over Jesus. Bombach dropping a 4. Still pretty good runs here. I got 4 16s in the works. Greg Tebow, you're done. Bombach, you're done. Luis, Tim. I'm sorry, keep on going, Tim. Keep on going, Tim. You got one more to go. Jim Yam, you're done. Jesus. Blue and white still on the clock. Blue and white on the clock. 1 car to go. Down the straightaway, and that'll be a race. Tebow, almost a 17-lap run tonight. What's this guy doing in Sportsman? 16:01. Jim Yam, 16:04. Tim Dimmel, a 16:14. Jesus Cazares, a 16:15. Followed by Bombach, Luis Cazares, Kinlow, and David Erickson. Intermediate track is now yours.
Ryan Vernali. Andrew Newell. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Wilson. Too soon Jr. Ryan Wiggy. Frank Schaefer. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Gonzalez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. AJ Cardinale. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's close the back straight, guys. Back straight is closed. Lineup going to
Less
go
than
as
5.
follows. Jeff Miranda on the tone, Frank Schaffer on 2, Tony Wilson, Vernali 4, Andrew Newell on 5, Cardinale 6, Eric Gonzalez 7, Ryan Wiggy on the 8. All right, Miranda, let's get you on the tone. Schaffer, Wilson, Vernali, Newell, Cardinale, Gonzalez, and Wiggy. Careful right in the middle of the rhythm. Careful right in the middle. That wasn't too bad.
Transponder 50628485.
Sorry there, Brian. You got the start, though.
Brian Cassidy.
Careful turn 1. Caution at 1. Caution at 1. Cards down at 1. Cards down at 1. That's clear. Well, after 5 laps, I got Ryan Wiggy out front. Ryan Vernali second, Eric Gonzalez third, Andrew Newell and Jeff Miranda make up your top 5. Fast lap at the moment going to be a 17.4 out of Ryan Vernali. As Vernali picks up the top spot on a 17.08 for pace. Ryan Wiggy 17.11, Newell a 17.16. Only one heat of intermediate tonight. Missing Josiah Hamanowski. I wonder if he's watching on Facebook Live tonight. 17.11, the pace for Wiggy. Newell 17.12. Vernali 17.13. Gonzalez 16.01. Miranda 16.03. Tony Wilson 16.17. They'll help after the corner table, just clearing up. Minute 35 to go. It's kind of the same order. Wiggy, Newell, Vernali, and Gonzalez. Looks like Andrew overtakes Vernali by 1 position. Miranda over Wilson by 5 seconds. Cassidy trailing by 5 to Wilson. Schaffer trailing by a lap to Cassidy. Cardinale coming out of the woodwork after, I don't know, a decade. God, you got to like that Cardinale's kept the same paint scheme all these years. "35 seconds, drivers." Ryan Vernale on top, 17:11 is the pace. Ryan Wiggy is 17:12. Gonzalez on the cusp of a 17. And there we go. Gonzalez just making it in there on the 17. Race number 9, Expert Two-Wheel up next. Expert Two-Wheel is next. Noel, Miranda, Wilson, you're all done. Ryan Vernale, you are done. Same with Schaffer is done. Cassidy, you're done. Cardinale, 2 to go. Two more drivers on the clock. That'll be a race. All right, Vernale goes to 17. 3 17s, actually. Wiggy does it in 5:16. Gonzalez does it in 5:18. 2 16s out of Noel and Miranda. 15 lap runs out of Cassidy, Wilson, followed by, and same with Schaffer and Cardinale. Heat number 9 up next. Expert Buggy, Two-Wheel. Track is yours.
Rico Padilla.
Hey, Cassidy, can I get you the timing and scoring, Brian Cassidy?
K. Lose Low. Mike Council. Antonio Council. Bryant Myra Fuente. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Gazer. Hammerman Gorilla. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Cole Wilson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's close it back straight. Back straight is closed. Cassidy, get you the timing and scoring, Brian
15
Cassidy.
seconds to the start of the race.
Manzanilla is going to go on 1, Cole Wilson 2, Kalis Lowe on 3. Martin White 4, Brian Maria Fuente 5, Gazer on 6, Antonio Council 7. Rigo on 8, Council on the 9. Let me false start that. Cassidy, where you at? Okay, Cole's back out. Okay, that said, Manzanilla on the tone. Wilson, Kalis, Martin, Mirafuente, Gazer, Council, Padilla, and that would be my council. Work together, gentlemen. You know the deal. Kalis out in front, followed by Mirafuente. Council White, Mike Council, Gazer. Pace and expert at the moment is an 18:03 out of Kalis. Antonio 18:05, 18 out of Mirafuente, and Martin White. So 4 18s in the works in experts so far.
.230 down, 230 to go. Council on top, followed by Kalis, Martin, Brian, Mike, Cole, Rigo, Mike, and Jaime. One minute to go. Antonio's still on top at 18.502, followed by Kalis at 18.504. Brian at 18.517, followed by Martin and Mike, top 5. When I call your name, you're done. Jaime, Cole, Kalis, Martin, Antonio, Brian, Jaime, Mike, and that is everybody. Two-wheel short course, you're up next.
Transponder 5413161. Transponder 292756969891. Transponder 2342545. Transponder 2927562. Transponder 9696891. Transponder 5413161. Transponder 5217447. Transponder 2342545. Transponder 973003786. Transponder 2927562. Transponder 9696891. Transponder 2342545. Transponder 5413161. Josh Lucio. Bob Benj. Mark Humans. Ben Halverson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Vasokin. Andrew Newell. Mike Gazer. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the
back
start
straight
of the
closed.
race.
We can line up on the back straight. In order: Ben on 1, Andrew on 2, Eric on 3, Bob on 4, Josh on 5, Mike on 6, and Mark on 7.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, when I call your name, Ben on the tone. Andrew. Eric. Bob. Josh. Mike. And Mark. A minute in, and your running order is Andrew on top, followed by Mike, Eric, Ben, Mark, Bob, and Josh. Halfway in, we got Andrew on top at a 17.512, followed by Eric at a 16.517. Oh, no, Mike at a 16.517, Eric at a 16.518. Thirty seconds to go. Your running order is Andrew on top, followed by Eric, Mike, Josh, Bob, Mark, and Ben. All right, keep going until you hear your name. Eric, you're done. Mike, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Bob, you're done. Two more. Mark, you're done, and last one. Josh, and that'll be a race. 40 plus up next.
Okay, 40 plus two-wheel. Looking for Bombach, Erickson, Dimmel, Kevin Allen, Blackwell, Cardinale, and
1 minute
Humans.
to the start of the race.
Track is hot, guys. Track is hot. Those of you in sport,
Kevin
I should
Allen.
say, spec slash. You guys are marshaling spec slash to turn marshal?
45 seconds to the start of the race. Timdmal. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Humans. David Erickson. AJ Cardinale.
Bombach, looking for a check out of
15
Jason
seconds
Bombach.
to the start of the race. Jason Bombach.
Okay, forget that. Let's get the grid set. Bombach going to go on the tone. David Erickson 2. Tim Dimmel, Kevin Allen, Cardinale, and Humans going to be the starting lineup. Rest of my short course drivers out there need to get somebody to the wall ride. One more turn marshal to the wall ride. Quarter marshaling spot number 10. Thanks on the 10. Thanks, appreciate that. Bombach on the tone. Erickson, Dimmel, Kevin Allen, Cardinale, and Humans. Oh, dang. Head to head there between the yellow and Cardinale. Blackwell looks to be back. How about that? Well, Bombach off the track. And then there were 5. Another heat of 40 plus 2 wheel up next. Another heat of 40 plus 2 wheel is next. Well, a little crisscross action through the rhythm section as they make their way. That's Cardinale and the orange of David Erickson. Work together, guys. I don't know if that car is broke. Caution, turn 1. Caution, turn 1. Caution, turn 1. Caution, turn 1. Cars down at turn 1. Caution, turn 1. Cardinale on top of the leaderboard, followed by Tim Dimmel and Mark Humans. Tim Dimmel now taking over the top spot. Tim is the blue and white at the corner tabletop. In front. Good job, good job. That's one of our race leaders right there, the white and blue. Cardinale sneaking by as they make their way through the rhythm section. How'd that worked out there? Oh, that was Kevin Allen with a good bounce. Little up at the 10. Oh, Humans already down. Okay. Next heat of 40 plus up next. Another heat of 40 plus up next. Erickson down that straight. David Erickson in the fluorescent orange is the race leader at this point. Tim Dimmel dropping to 2. Again, Tim's the white and blue through that rhythm section. Cardinale white, yellow, red, and black at the back. Kevin Allen running the yellow. Pace for David is 16:11. Good run for David Erickson. Give a little bit of room to the orange car through that rhythm section. Erickson, you're done. 16:10. Nice run for David. Kevin Allen, 14:08, finishing third. Tim Dimmel, second spot, 16:16. Cardinale goes to 14. Only 4 finishing out of 7. Heat 2 of 40 plus 2 wheel. Track is yours. Alrighty, let's see.
Rico Padilla. Did you know that I know Eric
Final
Cross now you
qualifier
do?
in warm-up.
Ryan Vernali. Mike Council. Martin White. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jim Yam. Tony Wilson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's Elbert? Tim Elbert, you're
Tim
going to make this
Elbert.
one. Tim Elbert. Okay, let's
30
close the back
seconds
straight.
to the start of the race.
Back straight's closed. Tim Elbert going to go on 1. Martin White 2. Ryan Vernali on 3. Rigo Padilla 4. Jim Yam on 5. Mike Council 6. Tony Wilson 7.
15
David
seconds to the start of the race.
Vargas on the 8. Thanks for getting out there and marshalling. We'll get it going with Tim Elbert on the tone. Martin White, Vernali, Padilla, Yam, Council, Wilson, and David Vargas. TQ, David Erickson is a 16:10. At the moment, Martin White on an 18:12. David Vargas up into the 2. Still early stages here. Mike Council moving up to 2. Tim Elbert right now 3. That's going to change quite a bit. Tiny little mistake is going to move these positions up and down quite a lot. Uh, 1:45 into it. Quite a bit of time remaining. That would be 3:45 by the clock. Master clock, that is. Race 1, Stadium Truck going to be up next. Stadium Truck is next. Ooh, well, there you go. Elbert, just always a good sport, man. Yeah, you know, we watch all that stuff too. Don't think it doesn't go unnoticed. Like, maybe nobody caught that. Yeah, well, we did. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Martin White is on an 18:12. Mike Council is second after 7 laps, a 17:13 for his pace. David Vargas on a 16:01. Rigo Padilla 16:03. Jim Yam a 16:09. Those 5 drivers make up your top 5 positions for it to go out this way. Edging out David Erickson's 16:10 time. We'll hop in the middle of the rhythm. Middle of the rhythm. Thanks there, Andrew. Again, race 1, Sportsman, I should say, Stadium Truck, rather. Stadium Truck, 13.5 up next. We'll help you. We'll go into the rhythm section. Martin White still on top. Vargas up to 2. What could be the black and orange? Making his way through the wall right there for Martin White. Mike Council up into the 2. Council going to be green-white, making his way through the rhythm section. David Vargas dropping to 3. Rigo Padilla in 4. Jim Yam, followed by Elbert, Vernali, and Wilson. Elbert, you're done. Rigo Padilla and Jim Yam, you're done. Vernali, Wilson, Council. One more to go. One more car. David Vargas is still on the clock. There we go. Yellow and purple. That's going to be a race. Martin White sets the bar with an 18:15. Mike Council, David Vargas, and Rigo Padilla are your top 4 qualifiers in 40 plus so far. Jim Yam goes at 15:06. That's going to put him 7th. Tim Elbert, a 15:06. He's going to be the guy on the bubble. And that's what it's going to take to make the A-Main in 40 plus tonight, a 15:06 to edge out Elbert from that A-Main event. That said, Stadium Truck race number 1. The track is yours.
Hammerman Gorilla, Eric Gonzalez, Frank Schaefer, Mike Gazer, One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for a check out of Chris Bourget. You going to make it, Chris Bourget?
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, gentlemen, let's close the back straight, get the grid set. 40 plus are out to Marshall. Going to go Manzanilla on the tone, followed by Mike Gazer, Eric Gonzalez, Schaffer, and Bourget. Are you going to make it, Chris Bourget? Let's see if we can see him in the pits. Where is Chris? Okay, we'll get it going with Manzanilla on the tone. Gazer, Gonzalez, and Schaffer. All right, start to round number 2. This is starting off with a stadium truck. You might have missed the action in that first qualifier as we started our stream with race number 2, I should say Spec Slash, up right after this. Well, with 115 into it, Gazer's on top. Same thing with Manzanilla, both 17-lap runs. TQ was set by Jaime with a 16:03. These guys doing better this qualifier. Oh, Manzanilla wads it up at turn 1. Gazer goes by. Keep an eye on Schaffer, the red stadium truck. Schaffer through the rhythm section. Wow, Gazer's race to lose, man. 17:07. Gazer, that means you're 7 seconds out of an 18. Jaime falls a ways back. Jaime's about 5 seconds away from improving on personal time. Gonzalez sitting third, rather. Actually, what are the standings tonight? Wow, tonight's pretty important. At the moment, Jaime Manzanilla and Mike Gazer are in a dead tie. Both of them 177 going into tonight. Eric Gonzalez third in the points. Frank Schaffer fourth in the points. Schaffer is 1 point out of an award tonight. So we'll see how things pan out come main time. Not to put any pressure on you, of course. Just letting you know the standings. Spec Slash up next. Oh, nice leapfrog. Good job there, Gazer. But Manzanilla does sneak by. Jaime's got to distance himself here. And, yeah, he has improved. So work together, guys. Likely going to be the winner of this. Will be taking over the top spot for front row. Yeah, landing that corner tabletop. That's just one of them things. Gazer, you're done. Gonzalez and Manzanilla. So that is a TQ run for both Gazer and Manzanilla, though he does take the top spot. Gazer's going to start out front row. Mike and Manzanilla going to be starting two. Gonzalez, that's exactly the order they are in the points going into the final tonight. Spec Slash, track is yours. I think Andrew Noel might have this guy locked up for the points tonight with Haymanowski sitting this one out tonight.
One minute to the start of the race. Aspen Eriksson, Andrew Newell, 45 seconds to the start of the race. Bob Benj,
There's Andrew. There we go.
Andrew Newell,
Looking for a
30
check out of
seconds to the
Levers.
start of the race.
There's Levers.
Justin Levers,
Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Andrew Noel going to lead these guys off. Bob Benj 2, Levers 3. Hey, cross line, Dimmel. Cross line really quick, Dimmel. Aspen 4, Dimmel going to be starting 5. Okay, give me just a quick sec. For Dimmel. Okay, now we're looking good. There we go. Okay, get it going with Andrew on the tone. Bob, Justin, Aspen, Luke. Careful. Nice job, Bob. Keeping an eye on that peripheral vision there. Saw oncoming car. That's the way to race, man. Keep an eye out for those intersecting lines. Turn them around. Oh, man. Got to keep an eye out, guys. Keep an eye out for where the cars leave the track. Oh, sorry there, Aspen. Going side by side through that rhythm section usually doesn't go very well. Got to trust the guy next to you is not going to go sideways. Bob Benge out front. That's going to be the orange router. Again, orange and purple is your leader. Close between Andrew, Luke, and Bob. They're all very close together. Andrew over the start finish, a little ways up now on front. On top of the leaderboard on a 10-lap run. So Andrew, at the moment, not improving. The one that's making some moves here is going to be the Bug, the red, white, and blue. That's your second place, Luke Dimmel. Oh, there you go, Aspen. How about that? Nice going. Luke falling back a little bit. Bob Benge moves to the second spot. Bob, you got to keep that pace up. Bob, a pretty good run in the orange truck. Orange with a little bit of purple on the roof. I should say the hood, not the roof. Bob through the rhythm section, makes it all the way through all four of them. 35 seconds on the clock. Four-wheel buggy up next. Luke getting it right through that rhythm section, man. The red, white, and blue Bug. Bob just barely cases the landing. I should say just barely lands on the rear tire, barely. Andrew gets a pretty good run at the rhythm section. Trouble there. Andrew, Bob, Luke, you're all done. 2 to go. Andrew, Bob, and Luke, you're all done. Make that 1 more to go, and that will be a race. Only improvements. Actually, I should say the only one not improving is Andrew Knoll. Bob improving on his personal best to a 10:16. Dimmel moves up a couple spots to the third qualifying spot with a 9-lapper. Justin and Aspen both improving with 7-lap runs. As we get four-wheel drive buggy up next.
Too Soon Jr., A.J. Bulow, Bryant Myra Fuente. Ryan Wiggy. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for a check out of Cole Wilson. There he is. Okay, that said, let's get the grid set and close the back straight.
15 seconds to
We'll
the
get
start
Cole
of
up
the
on
race.
1, Mirafuente on 2, Miranda 3, Bulow 4, Ryan Wiggy on 5. Time to beat is Cole Wilson's 18:17. Can you get somebody at the wall ride? Let's see. I think Justin's on his way. If I can get you to take the wall ride, that'd be great. We'll be good on coverage. That said, Cole, we'll get you on the town. Mirafuente, Miranda, Bulow, and Wiggy. Oh, that's just fixed. Cole Wilson out front. Mirafuente, Bulow. Looks like Bulow and Wiggy both with the biggest improvements. With only 3 laps in, that might be a little premature to say so. You guys got to keep that pace up. Don't fall back. Whoa, crisscross action between Miranda and Cole. That was a lot of trust going on right there. Mirafuente out? Yeah, it looks like he is. Nice whip there, Wiggy. That was a good job done. Hmm. 140 to go, drivers. First of 2 rookie races up next. First of 2 rookie races up next. Yeah, that was almost a little short there, Bulow, but that's okay. Trying to figure, is Bulow running a techno car? Can't really tell there. It is a techno car. Okay. Twenty seconds, drivers. 20 to go. That'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Wilson, 18 flat. Dang, 17-second improvement. Jeff Miranda goes to 16:01. Bulow, 16:04. Ryan Wiggy, a 15. No change in the grid order. Everything remains the same. But almost everybody improving in that round. Oh, well, all except Mir Fuente, who left the track. First of 2 rookie races. Track is yours. Looking for San Pedro, Bombach, Halverson, Levers, Erickson, and Daniel Fleet. This is your race. Again, rookies, track is yours. Those of you that just ran wheelers, I need to get you to turn marshal.
Ben Halverson. One minute to the start of the race. Aspen Erickson. Gabriel Baumbach. Jacob Sampadero. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Fleet. Justin Levers. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, let's get the grid set. Back straight's closed, guys. Back straight's closed. Lineup going to go like this. Jacob San Pedro on 1, Gabriel Baumbach 2, Halverson 3, Justin Levers 4, Aspen Erickson 5, Daniel Fleet on the 6. That said, grid set up and marshals are plentiful, so we're going to go with Jacob on the tone. Gabriel, Halverson, Levers, Erickson, and Daniel. Remember, guys, next Friday we are racing. Again, next Friday is racing, just a club night. We'll run a heads-up format. Work together, guys. Don't get on top of each other. You're just qualifying right now. You can duke it out in that main event a little later tonight. Time to beat is Paxton. His fastest time of the night. 12-lap run for Paxton tonight. Little help, corner table, corner table. Little help, there you go, Cole, multitasking there, double duty. Gabriel Baumbach sitting second. Gabriel's making his way down that straight. A little trouble there for Aspen, sitting fourth. San Pedro in a little bit of trouble. Qualifier 2 not going his way, though there's yet another, there's the main event. That's the only one that really matters. You guys should be using this for really practice time for that. It's just going to set your grid position. Caution on the rhythm. Halverson on top of this. Wow, good run there for Ben. Needing this one too. Let's see if we can figure out where the points are at. Halverson on a 10-lap run here. San Pedro back up to the second spot. Gabriel Bombach in third, Justin Levers 4. Will help. All right, guys, that'll be a race. Everybody's all in and all done. Halverson takes that one with a 10-lap 4:05. Gabriel Bombach 10:4:24, followed by San Pedro and Levers with a 9. Aspen going 8. Halverson and Aspen, the only ones improving in that qualifier. Grid order remains the same. Another heat of rookie up next. Heat 2 of rookie, race 5. Track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race. Deegan Schaefer. Paxton. Jazzle. Kevin Allen. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Desus. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, guys, lineup going to go like this. We're going to put Paxton 1, Deegan 2, Giselle on 3, Kevin Allen 4, Kevin Diasis on the 5. All right, we'll get it going. Paxton, we're going to get you on the tone. That's for Paxton. Deegan. Giselle. Kevin. That's Allen, Kevin Allen. And Kevin Diasis. Other side, yeah, you know the deal. Remember, guys, we're doing this again on Sunday as our on-road race is canceled. So we'll bring the race inside for a double-A format. Definitely a little lower key on Sundays. We're not rushed. Lead car making their way through that rhythm section. Paxton a little bit of trouble. Deegan goes by. A little help for Paxton there. little trouble for Paxton. Wads it up a little bit. Deegan in charge of this one. Again, the purple buggy is your leader as he makes his way through the rhythm section. Deegan just in cruise mode here. Deegan's not pushing that thing at all, just taking it easy. We're just about a minute and a half in, which means 2.5 to go. $2:15 to go, and we've got almost a tie. Deegan Schaffer 1 point up on Paxton going to this final round. $120 remain in this. Deegan, Paxton, Giselle, Kevin Allen, and Kevin Diaz. Fast lap going to go to Deegan Schaffer, 18.6. $50 seconds. Up next, Sportsman two-wheel buggy. Sportsman two-wheel up next. Keep going, guys. Nobody's done yet. Deegan, you got caught 11 flat. Looks like Paxton still gets a TQ of the night. Giselle, you're done. Kevin Diaz says 1 more to go. The yellow car's still on the clock, and it looks like he is out. So that will be a race. B main of rookie tonight. Expect to go up first. Aspen Erickson, Daniel Fleet, and Kevin Diaz is going to be up in race 1. Sportsman, track is yours. Sportsman two-wheel, track is yours. Those of you that ran rookie need to get you to turn marshal.
Luke Mull. Tim Elbert. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Bourguet. Mark Humans. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Bob Benj. Josh Lucia. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, back straight's closed, back straight's closed. Lineup going as follows. Luke Dimmel on 1, Josh Lucio 2, Elbert 3, Chris Bourget 4, Humans 5, Bob Benge on 6. Those of you marshalling, I'm supposed to see Deegan, Giselle, Paxton, Kevin Allen, and Kevin Diasis. Let's see, where are these guys at? Okay, thanks, Paxton. Diasis. Diasis, yeah. Let's get you, yeah, right in the middle, right in the middle. Thanks, Kevin, appreciate it. Okay, we'll get it going with Luke on the tone. Lucio, Elbert, Bourget, Humans, Benge, and Blackwell. Diasis, let's get to the middle of the rhythm section. Diasis, rhythm, Kevin Diasis. Kevin Diasis, Kevin Diasis, right in the middle of the rhythm section right there. Diasis, Diasis. Focus on the track. Don't talk. Focus on the track. Pay attention to the job. Luke Dimmel's out front, followed by Josh Lucio, Bob Benge, Chris Bourget, Albert Humans. Time to beat Greg Tebow's time is 16:01. I would say that would put Greg Tebow, I think that would be a third or fourth in intermediate. Kevin, behind you. Kevin, behind you. No, other side, Kevin. Pay attention. Pay attention. All right, that's how you learn. We are 2:10 into it, 2:45 to go. Well, 2:50, I guess, mathematically. Luke out in front, Lucio. Chris Bourget going to be sitting third. Benge dropping at 4. Elbert 5, and Humans. Let's see where that would put everybody's time for it to pan out that way with those paces. 16:01 out of Luke Dimmel. That's good enough for a TQ time. Or at least a tie. Josh Lucio's on a 16:05. Chris Bourget 15:10. Bob Benge on a 15:10. Looking like a 16 lapper would put you in that main event directly. Lucio's on a 16:07. Keep an eye on Tim Elbert, though. 16:19 was his time in round 1. At the moment, he's on a 15:17. Luke, the green and white buggy, give him a little bit of room. Actually, there's no traffic for Luke. Lucio going to be the Corsair blue, and all of them get tied up. That's all affecting them. Well, that hurts both of them. Yeah, that's racing. That's what happens. Lucio, your second place buggy. He's making his way down the back straight. Good job for Lucio keeping an eye in front of him. Lucio gets back on track on that rhythm section. Lucio is only trailing by 2 seconds back to race leader. Race leader over the start finish. Wall ride. That's the green-white. And there goes Lucio. Wall ride. That's turn 1. Wads it up at the 10 dot. You know, it doesn't lose a whole lot of time for Lucio there. Differential is 3 seconds. Thanks. One more. Didn't see what happened down there. Though, should be final lap here for these guys. Luke Dimmel, you got caught 16:04. Lucio also got caught 16:08. 4 to go. Make that 3 to go, 2 to go, 1 to go. Orange car still going to be on the clock. There he is down the straightaway. I should say orange and purple. That'll be a race. Luke goes at 16:04. Lucio 16:08. Bourget at 15. Albert 15. And Bob Benge all 15 lap runs. Bob moving up a grid position, but not enough to dig him out of the B. So B main tonight for Sportsman 2-wheel. Oh, this is one. We got another one to go. To make it in the main event, Baumbach, 15:03 or better is what it takes to make the main. Sportsman 2-wheel, Heat 2, track is yours.
Greg Thibault. David Erickson. Kin Lo. 1 minute to the start of the race. Luis A. Cazares. Jason Baumbach. Jesus Cazares. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Dmel. Jim Yam. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Greg Thibault 1, Jim Yam 2, Tim Dimmel 3, Jesus Cazares on 4, Jason Baumbach on 5, Luis Cazares 7.
Less than 5.
6 rather, followed by Kin Lo and David Erickson. Keep an eye on Luis Cazares, Kin, and David. Those guys not yet in the main event. You guys are looking to do. Again, I'm talking to Luis, Kin, and Davidson, or David Erickson rather. You need a 15:03 or better to make the show. Good luck, guys. You're going with Thibault on the tone. Yam, Dimmel, Cazares, Baumbach, Luis Cazares, Kin Lo, David Erickson. See what you guys can do with it. Little hop in the rhythm. We'll hop in the rhythm. Good job there, Dimmel. That might have been a little there much there, Luke. I know it's Dad. Let's see what Dad does. Whatever, 22nd lap. I guess that was penalized. Greg Thibault out on top. Jim Yam all over Cazares. Work together, guys. Don't slow each other up. Unfortunate. Yam in a little bit of trouble, actually in a blind spot. Let's see. Biggest movers at the moment. Improvement out of Greg Tebow. Jesus. David Erickson. And all improving. Erickson, man, could make it directly into the main event. Keep it up there, David. Tebow out front. Purple, white. Give him a little bit of room when he comes up on you. No need to put off the inevitable. The orange car sitting second. That's going to be David Erickson on an incredible drive. Jesus Cazares is going to be the mixed blue and white. That's going to be your third place car. Jim Yam going to be the orange. One of two oranges. Actually, orange and black going to be Jim Yam sitting in the fourth position. Tim Dimmel, blue and white, in 5. Will help. $20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Keep going. Time's expired on the master clock. Jim Yam, you're done. First one caught. Greg Tebow, you're done. Tim Dimmel. Kinlow. Luis Cazares. 3 to go. 3 to go. Make that 2 to go. 1 to go. Looking for Baumbach. There we go. That'll be a race. Let's make sure minimum lap is good. Baumbach missing a bunch of laps on that. Jason Baumbach, check your transponder. Okay, Tebow resetting TQ with a 17-lap run to the top of Sportsman. Jim Yam going to be your second qualifier. Let's see. Tim finishing second in that. B main today, Jason Bombach, Luis Cazares, Kinlow, Chris Bourget, Bob Benj, Humans, and Blackwell. Going to be in the B main. Be ready. You guys are likely to be up first. Intermediate track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, I went too far.
Brian Cassidy.
There we
Too
go.
Soon Jr. Frank Schaefer. Eric Gonzalez. Ryan Vernali. AJ Cardinale. Tony Wilson. Andrew Newell. Ryan Wiggy. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Robert
30
Gamoya.
seconds to the
Yeah,
start
keep an
of
eye
the
out
race.
for 21.5, man. That's the thing in the future of buggy racing. Let's close the back straight, guys. Back straight is closed. Lineup going as follows. Vernali going to lead these guys off. Ryan Wiggy, Eric Gonzalez, followed by Andrew Knoll, Miranda Cassidy, Wilson, Schaffer, and Cardinale. All right, that said, we'll get it going with Vernali on the tone. You know, let me get somebody at the wall ride. Who's Marshall? Who am I missing from the last one? Okay, Bombach. Awesome. All right, Vernali, Wiggy, Gonzalez, Noel, Miranda, Cassidy, Wilson, Schaffer, Cardinale. All right, one down, 4 to go. Andrew Knoll on top after only a few laps. Yeah, once again, it's always early to say that. But Ryan Wiggy now taking it. Followed by Eric Gonzalez, Miranda, Andrew Knoll. 3 laps in the books, all things equal. Well, after 5 laps, Eric Gonzalez leads these guys. Andrew Knoll back up to 2. Jeff Miranda in 3. Ryan Wiggy, Frank Schaffer, Vernali, Wilson, Cassidy, Cardinale. Hot lap, and this is going to be 17.3 out of Andrew Knoll. 17.5, Eric Gonzalez. 17.6, Jeff Miranda. 17.8, Ryan Wiggy. Quite a bit of change here as Gonzalez, Knoll moving up through the ranks, as is Frank Schaffer. All changing grid positions for the better of them. Good job working together, guys. Let your leaders through. No need to hold them up. There's no need to impede. Little help on driver's left. Cool, thanks for making it right. That was between Ryan Vernally and Cassidy. Vernally, your fourth place car. Vernally, one of the white cars. Give him a little bit of room for Vernally, one of the white. Gonzalez on top of this. Andrew Knoll is your leader down that back straight. Crossover jump for the white and yellow car. Back rhythm section. Eric Gonzalez in the blue and white. Doesn't believe in masking tape. Jeff Miranda is sitting in the third spot. Miranda's couple shades of metallic blue. Definitely a paint scheme on Miranda's ride. Always has been. Vernally, the white, sitting fourth, followed by Ryan Wiggy, Schaffer, Tony Wilson, Cardinale, Cassidy. Expert two-wheel up next. Expert two-wheel's up next. Work together, guys. A lot of traffic going to be on driver's left. All right, all cars done, all in, all done. Andrew Knoll taking that with a 17:05. New TQ time over Ryan Vernally. Eric Gonzalez goes to 16 flat, followed by Miranda, Vernally, Wiggy, Schaffer, Wilson, Cardinale. So Andrew moves up from fourth to first. Frank Schaffer moves up from 8 to 6. Those are the biggest movers there. Also improving are Jeff Miranda. Nobody else improving in that qualifier. Expert track is yours. Expert class track is yours.
Antonio Council, Hammerman Gorilla, Martin White, K. Luz Low, Bryant Myra Fuente, Mike Council. 1 minute to the start of the race. Rico Padilla, Cole Wilson, Mike Gazer. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Lineup going to go as follows. Antonio Council 1, followed by Kalos Lowe, Martin White, Mir Fuente, Cole Wilson, Mike Council, Rigo Padilla, Manzanilla, and Gazer. That said, we'll get it going with Antonio, Kalis, Martin, Mirafuente, Wilson, Mike Council, Padilla, Manzanilla, and Gazer. There you go. That should be good. Should be good at the wall ride. Good visibility. Nice job there, Jaime. Making it right. Yeah, everybody's going to get A main points tonight in Expert. Typically 16 entries in Expert. Kind of light tonight. But some of you guys might get some bonus points, which is cool. Series racing, all about sticking it out till the end. Antonio, Mirafuente, Kalis Lowe, your top three at the moment, followed by Martin White. Mike Council, Cole Wilson, Gazer, Padilla, Manzanilla. Hot lap so far, 16-2. Mike Antonio Council, that would be. 16-8, it's a tie between Kalis and Martin White. That's for second quickest lap. Antonio on an 18:01, did a 19 in round one. Two down, 3 minutes to go. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Antonio out front on a 19:14. Kalis 18:08. Good runs here for our top two. Biggest movers actually is going to be Mike Gazer, only one improving throughout the grid. Though improvement for personal best going to go to Gazer, Manzanilla, Mike Council, and Antonio Council. Next up, two-wheel drive short course. Be ready. Two-wheel short course up next.
Ten seconds to go. Antonio on top at an 18.504. Kalis in second and an 18.505. Martin White, 18.517. Keep going till you hear your name. Antonio, you're done. Kalis, you're done. Wilson. Mike Council, Brian Merfuente. Mike Gazer, Jaime, Martin White, and Rigo. And that'll be a race. Short course, you're up.
Vasokin. Ben Halverson. One minute to the start of the race. Bob Benj. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Gazer. Mark Humans. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Newell. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Josh, are you going to make it? Okay, back straight is closed then.
Less than
On
5.
1, I got Andrew Noel. 2, Eric. 3, Mike Gazer. 4, Bob Benj. 5, Mark. And 7, Ben. And Andrew at the sound of the tone. Eric, it will not let me start it. Right. And one minute in, we got Eric on top at a 17.517, followed by Andrew at a 16.501, and Mike in third at a 15.506. Caution coming down the wall ride. Go high. And clear. Halfway through, Eric is still on top with a 17.515, followed by Andrew, who's only 2.6 seconds behind, and then Mike, who's 25 seconds behind Andrew. Yep, pull it off. I don't think it's moving. Pull it off. One minute to go, drivers. Down to 3 drivers. When you hear your name, you will be done. Eric, you are done. Andrew, you're done. And that'll be a race. Plus.
40 plus, you're up.
40 plus, heat 1 up next.
Jason Baumbach, AJ Cardinale. 1 minute to the start of the race. David Erickson, Mark Humans. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Dmel. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Those of you in short course, boy, there was quite a bit of attrition in that, so I could use a little bit of help.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Should be seeing out there Noel, Benj, Gazer, Halverson, Humans, Lucio. Cool. Hey, Gazer, can I get you to the wall ride? That'd be awesome. Yeah, we'll be good to go. Looking for a check out of Kevin Allen. Kevin Allen, you going to make it. Where's the yellow car? There he is. So quite a bit today in 40 plus. I want to say the biggest class. About like 16 entries today in 40 plus, which is awesome to see. David Erickson is going to go on the tone, followed by Tim Dimmel, Kevin Allen, Cardinale, Humans, and Bombach. We'll get it going with Erickson. Dimmel, Kevin Allen, Cardinale, Humans, Bombach. Oh, man. Taking out one of our... Go, go, go. Oh, man, Cardinale, I saw that, and I was like, you know... Anyway, that's the way it works out. And actually, Cardinale got the best opening lap, 20. Time to beat, it's going to be a tough one. Martin White did an 18:15 in round one. The bubble is going to be Tim Elbert, 15:06 is what it takes to directly make it to the main event, 15:06. Corner table, caution corner table, car down, corner table. Oh, and work together. Good job, Tim Dimmel on top. That's going to be the white and blue. That was pretty dramatic there. That was David Erickson. Coming up on the halfway. This is just the first of two. Bombach on a good run here, as is Cardinale, both moving up through the ranks. Though they got to do a 15:06 to make it into the main directly. Cardinale is on a 15:16, Bombach 15:18. Trouble for our front runners. I want to say Bombach's going to capitalize on that. Ooh, traffic at turn one. Dimmel, again, white, blue out front. Give him a little bit of room. Cardinale, second spot. Cardinale's at the wall ride, corner tabletop. Bombach, I don't know, it's an odd shade of orange down the back straight. Kevin Allen sitting 4, followed by Humans and Erickson. Fast lap in this going to be a 17.9 out of Tim Dimmel. 18 out of Cardinale. Everybody else in the 19s. I should say David Erickson in the 18s also. Everybody else in the 19s. Cardinale 15:12. He is 6 seconds out of the A main. Cardinale through the rhythm section, looking good. Ooh. 35 seconds. Race 12 up after this. Race 12 up right up after this. 5 seconds. Bombach, Erickson, Humans, you're done. Tim Dimmel, you're done. 2 to go, 2 to go. Cardinale, and one more. Yellow card still on the clock. Yellow still on the clock. And that will be a race. All right. Cardinale missed the main, though. It looks like he's going to be one of the front runners in the B. Last race of qualifying. Up next, 40 plus 2-wheel buggy. TQ, again, Martin White, 1815.
Mike Council. Martin White. Ryan Vernali. Did you know that I know Eric cause now you do? Jim Yam. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Wilson. Tim Elbert. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Rico Padilla. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, straightaway is closed. Lineup going to go as follows. White, Mike, Vargas, Padilla, Yam, Elbert, Vernali, Wilson. Vernali and Wilson not yet in the main. Elbert's time in the main, 16:06 is what it takes to knock him out. One more Marshall to turn one. One more Marshall to turn one. Unamas. Well, now I need to get you at the wall ride, though. So now I need a Marshall to the wall ride. Wall ride, thanks, Andrew. Appreciate it. Martin White, when Andrew is in position. There we go. Council. Vargas, Padilla, Yam, Elbert, Vernali, and Wilson. Again, keep an eyeball on Vernali and Wilson as they try to edge out Tim Elbert's 15:06. And Elbert is in this one, so keep an eye on those three, actually. Likely to be the finishing order there between Vernali, Elbert, and Wilson. At the moment, the TQ time, 18:15. Best opening lap goes to David Vargas, 17:4 out of the gate. Will help. What? Left side, there you go. Thanks. Okay, almost 5 laps for everybody. My council on top, followed by David Vargas, Rigo Padilla, Jim Yam, Martin White, Tim Elbert, Wilson, and Vernali. Wow, big progress by Jim Yam and Tim Elbert moving up through the ranks. We were talking about Tim getting edged out, but he's like, nope, not going to happen. He's on a 16:04. Jim Yam, on the other hand, has got a 17-lap run in the works here. Tony Wilson moving up potentially 3 grid spots with a 15:06. Vernali, at the moment, 4 seconds out of the main event. With Jim and Tim moving up, David Erickson, Dimmel, Vernali all moving down. If you had a rough night of qualifying, expect yourself to be up in that B main event. We got B mains and rookie sportsmen as well as 40 plus. So some of you guys are going to be close to being back to back. Wow, Vernali edging out Albert now, coming down to this position in this qualifier. Vernali, Albert, Yam, actually almost everybody in this qualifier improving. Everybody except for Martin White, who's your pole sitter. Everybody's getting faster this qualifier. Good job working together, guys. Vargas maintains 2, Martin White 3. Padilla, Albert, Vernali, Yam, Wilson. Of course, Mike Council's your leader, 18:17. 2 seconds away from a TQ time for Mike. Mike on driver's right, making his way down that back straight. About 45 seconds on the master clock. Oh, gonna need some maintenance after this one at turn 1. 25 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Vargas, White, Counselor, you're all done. All right, that'll be a race. Vargas moves up a grid spot to number 2. Vernali moves up to 6, which is pretty big for Vernali out of the B. Hey, can I get somebody with some black tape to turn 1? You got a problem at turn 1 before the mains go. Tony Wilson, you out there? Could you grab some black tape to turn 1? Just see inside the shop. Track is closed at the moment, guys. Red flagged on the track. Good time for that as we're going to get our main events set up. Again, if you had a rough day of qualifying, like my 40 plus B is going to be Jim Yam, Tony Wilson, Cardinale, Kevin Allen, Bombach, Humans, Blackwell. Again, track is closed. We need to take care of some maintenance at turn 1. Yeah, if somebody could grab some black tape from inside the shop, we got to get some maintenance done at turn 1. It is Yeah, it is coming up at 1, our patch. Oh, I'll let you know what lineups are like for the mains. Getting that sorted out. There we go. Yeah, turn 1. You'll see it's coming up. Turn 1 is coming up. Okay, rookie B up first. Aspen Erickson, Daniel Fleet, Kevin Diasis going to be up in race 1. Race 2 is going to be Jason Bombach, Luis Cazares, Kinlow, Chris Bourget, Bob Benge, Mark Humans, and Jimmy Blackwell, which is actually, all right, that's 40 plus being back to back. I think I can do something here. It's going to put Chris Bourget back to back. So beware, Chris Bourget, you're going to be back to back. Again, Aspen Erickson going to be up first, followed by Daniel Fleet. And Kevin Diaz is going to be race number 1. Let's see.
Aspen
Oh,
Erickson.
let's print these. Yeah, why don't we print the lineup here? That'll help you guys. View lineup. Okay, top 5 races are on the screen. We'll print them out. There, in the printer. Rookie B up first. Again, Aspen Erickson, Daniel Fleet, and Kevin Diaz is going to be race 1. Race 2, Sportsman B main. Bombach, Luis Cazares, Kinlow, Chris Bourget, Bob Benge, and Humans. Race 3, Stadium Truck A main. Gazer, Manzanilla, Gonzalez, Schaffer, Bourget. 40 plus B main. Jim Yam, Tony Wilson, Cardinale, Kevin Allen, Bombach, Humans, and Blackwell. And then we get into spec slash race 5.
Kevin Desus.
Okay, let's get our rookie guys up. Let's call up race 1 rookies. Aspen, Daniel, and Kevin. Let's get you guys out. Aspen, Daniel, Kevin. Going to take our top 2 to advance to that final. Track is hot, guys. Keep on doing laps. Keep on doing laps. Track is still hot. Again, the main events have printed. Hey, Gazer, could you post those, the mains? They are up. Gonna get into some lower mains first.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I don't know. Where's Daniel Fleet? You gonna make it?
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Couple more volunteers would be great. Couple more volunteers. We're a little short-handed. It's an easy one. You're not going to burn off a whole lot of calories. Ooh,
30
body
seconds to the start of
dragging
the
out
race.
Aspen's ride. Go ahead, Daniel. Take a lap. Take a lap, Daniel.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Fleet.
No, the drivers do that. That's the cool thing about it. They can actually drive the position. But the track's still hot right now. We're letting them take some warm-up lap. Couple more volunteers. Need to get somebody at turns 1 and 2. All right, this is race 1, about to get started. What's up with... Yeah, 40 plus is supposed to be. Some of them were just up a moment ago, though, and I know they're getting the rides ready. Aspen will get you on 1. Daniel Fleet on 2. Kevin Diaz is on 3. Okay, good luck, boys and girls. Let's get you on that grid. Aspen is number 1. Daniel Fleet's 2. Kevin Diaz is on 3. Go on the tone. Okay, and we got to start. Oh, trouble for Aspen. Top 2 advance. Somebody's going to get to go home early. Fleet out in front. Aspen takes it over. Ooh, going the wrong way for Aspen. You know, everybody's led this lap at one point or another. At the moment, leading the opening lap, going to be Kevin Diaz. Ooh, man, batteries coming out of Kevin Diaz's ride. Come on, Kevin, you got to keep it together. Bomb box to the rescue, getting the body back on. There goes Fleet. Fleet, you know, the cool thing about the 4-wheel, you just got to be right up to a jump. Little help, little help, little help, little help. Hey, a little help, little help, little help. Hey, yeah. Looks like Diaz is out. So Daniel, again, with the 4-wheel, you can go right up to the jump, make sure you're square, and then just give a little throttle. Aspen, a little bit of trouble. Same thing with Fleet. The 2 of them are at the corner tabletop. Aspen through the rhythm section, keeping it nice and true. A little bobble there. Fleet, though, getting it right through that rhythm section this time. Next up, Sportsman Two Wheel. Sportsman Two Wheel up next. Fleet, a little bit of trouble at the wall ride. Has a little do-over. Erickson making her way through the back rhythm section. For those of you guys in this B main, remember, got boot camp on Tuesday, 5:30. Thirty seconds, Aspen out in front. Ooh. First and second making contact. Boy, that was unexpected. Making contact even though they weren't even on the same part of the track. Cross line will be done, drivers. As you cross line, you'll be done. Aspen's already got this one won, so she'll be starting at 9th in the main event. Daniel going to be starting 10th in the main event. I mean, you can finish or not. It's already kind of finished, but yeah, you guys are. There you go. Aspen's done. All right, Fleet, don't worry. I'll get you finished. Yeah, you're done. Aspen 9, Daniel Fleet going to be starting 10. Congrats to make the main event. Unfortunately, Diaz getting eliminated. So race 2, Sportsman two-wheel drive buggy. Up next, going to be Jason Bombach, Luis Cazares, Kinlow, Chris Bourget, Bob Benj, Humans. And those of you in the 40-plus A main, I could use your help marshaling this. Again, 40-plus A, I could use your help marshaling. Hey, Ryan.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jason Baumbach. Kinlow. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Bob Benj. Chris Bourget. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Luis Cazares.
Again, 40-plus
to
marshals, 40-plus
race.
turn marshals. Let's get you out there, 40-plus turn marshals.
Less than 5.
Again, 40-plus turn marshals. Jason Bombach going to be on 1. Luis Cazares on 2. Kinlow 3. Chris Bourget 4. Bob Benj on 5. Oh, I didn't make mention. The next series is going to be the 3-lap format. Yeah, that's going to be March 26th. Yeah, I need to get somebody in the center track. Center track, I've only got Fleet out there. Aspen, I need your help. Aspen, where you at? Aspen? Yep, let's get you in the middle. That'd be awesome. Yep. Center. Also, the rest of the 40-plus guys, I could use your help. The ones that you guys that didn't marshal. Hey, Aspen, can I get you into the middle? You cool with that? Right at the T? Thanks. Awesome. Okay, good. All right. Giselle, you want to keep an eye on that corner? Just keep an eye out front? That'd be great. Okay, that said, good luck, drivers. You're going in less than 5. Little help, easy guys. Actually, clock's set for 4, so we're going to change that to 5 really quick. Bombach out front. Luis Cazares and actually no, Ken Lowe moving to 2. We know that paint scheme. Chris Bourget in the associated RB10 in the 3rd spot. Back rhythm section they go. This is Sportsman 2-wheel buggy. Trouble for our RB10. That's okay. Bombach. A little bit of trouble. Ken Lowe snuck by there through the rhythm section. Bombach trying to straighten it out and gets it done. There gets overtaken by Luis Cazares. Ken, Luis, Jason, Chris, Mark, Bob. That's the running order. Up in front. There we go. Good battle. Wow, between Bombach, Ken Lowe, and then the white car. Luis picks it up. Get those cars to the infield. Infield, 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 infield. Infield, infield, infield. Oh. Oh, boy. Sorry, guys. Luis, the white-blue, out in front. He's on driver's right. Bombach, the light orange, now makes his way down the straightaway. Keep an eye on Ken Lowe, though. He's very consistent. And we're only halfway in with half to go. Behind Ken Lowe is going to be the associated RB10 of Chris Bourget. And then I got Humans or Bob Benj, I want to say. Traffic down the straightaway. Traffic playing a part here. Luis getting caught up at the rhythm section, allows Bombach to go by. Luis trying to gets it righted by his own hand. That didn't work out. I want to say Ken Lowe snuck by for the transfer spot. That's a fact. Bourget got a rear view mirror full of Mark Humans. Not for position, though. Bombach in front. Again, this light orange car on driver's right. Ken Lowe 2. Luis Cazares, a little trouble for him at the rhythm section. Dropped him back to the 3rd spot. 4 going to be Chris Bourget in the associated RB10. Leader upside down. There goes Ken Lowe up on 2 wheels, sneaks by. Lowe, Bombach, Cazares, Bourget, Bob Benj, and Humans. Cross line will be done. Bombach already done. Making the main event. Bombach going to start. Wow, Kinlow getting edged out in the very end of that. Bombach and Cazares going 9 and 10 in that A main event. Kinlow missing it by 9/10 of a second, followed by Bourget, Benj, and Humans. So again, Bombach and Luis make it to that A main event. Stadium Truck A main track is now yours. Again, Jason, Luis make the main. Kinlow second, a couple laps in the very end of that. Well, you never know until it's over. Stadium Truck, track is yours. Stadium Truck A main, track is yours.
Eric Gonzalez.
Yeah,
Hammerman
trouble middle
Gorilla.
of the rhythm section. Middle of the rhythm section, guys.
One minute to the start of the race. Frank Schaefer. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Gazer. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Lineup going to go as follows. Mike Gazer on 1, Manzanilla 2, Eric Gonzalez 3, Schaffer
Chris
4,
Bourget.
Bourget number 5. Let's put Ryan Gray on
Ryan
number
Gray.
6. Marshals from the last race. Should be no shortage of you. Bombach, Cazares, Lowe, Bourget, Benj, Humans. Okay, Bombach making it out. Let's get you to turn 1, Bombach. Turn 1 would be cool. Yeah, turn 1. It's okay. Humans has got that. Turn 1. Turn 1. The first turn. Luis, where you at? Luis Cazares. Luis Cazares, we're waiting on you. Luis Cazares. Holding the show. Just in front. There you go. All right. Good luck, guys. 5 minutes on the clock on the tone. All right. To start the stadium truck as they make their way around 1. Gazer gives it away to Jaime Manzanilla. These guys are locked in a points chase. Oh. Wow. Gazer all the way up to 2 in just a corner. It looked like he was in the 4th spot. Made up 3 positions in like 1 turn. How did that happen? Oh, man, Manzanilla's like, I'm okay with that. Oh, my God. This might even push a tie into this. No, it ain't over yet. We're just on the opening lap. Yeah, heated series race between Manzanilla and Gazer. You know, you do 5 races, 5 weeks long. These guys back and forth. Well, and on the surface, Gazer gave it up on the opening lap. At the moment, though, Manzanilla would go home with 59 points with Gazer 50. I'm sorry, Manzanilla 60, Gazer 59. At the moment, Gonzalez would be going home 58. Manzanilla leads this points chase over Gazer. Manzanilla's got one win, Gazer one win. Each of them have got a second. But as it looks, Gazer, though's got a third. Yeah, we'll see. You guys will have to wait till tomorrow morning to find out how it's all going to shake out. Looks like it might go Manzanilla's favor for the win. Jaime, a little trouble at the end of the rhythm section. Minute 25. Jaime down the straight with 1:20 to go. Gazer down the straight. Where is Frank Schaffer moving up to the third spot? Schaffer's in trouble at the wall ride. There goes Eric Gonzalez. Oh, one more corner to go for Manzanilla. Gazer's already done. Jaime takes the win tonight and possibly the championship in the Friday night series. Nice drive, Jaime. First podium. Going to go Manzanilla, Mike Gazer, Eric Gonzalez. Make your way to the podium. Again, Manzanilla, Mike Gazer, and Eric Gonzalez. Make your way to the podium. Again, Manzanilla, Gazer, Gonzalez. And race number 4, 40 plus B main. '40 plus B main. Track is yours.
AJ Cardinale. Tony Wilson.
That is getting shut down. Come on there, man. All
Jim
right,
Yang.
let's see. 40 plus B is in warm-up.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Allen.
Again, those of you that just ran to turn marshal,
30
those of you that
seconds
just
to
ran.
the start of the race. Mark Humans. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, hang on. Bombach, you going to make it. Jason Bombach. I know Blackwell bailed. Jason Bombach.
Jason Baumbach.
Okay, Yam on 1, Wilson 2, Cardinale 3, Kevin Allen 4, Jason Bombach 5, Humans on 6. Again, those of you, the 40-plus guys that didn't turn marshal the first race, 40-plus A-main guys that are just slacking, that didn't do anything, I could use your help. Let's get somebody at the wall ride, turn 2. Turn 2 at the wall ride. Turn 2, Jaime. Jaime, at the wall ride, turn 2. Jaime, turn 2 at the wall. Okay, Gazer's got it. That said, good luck, guys. You're racing in less than 5 seconds. Start to 40-plus. Bombach went way up. Taking the top 2, man. Looks like nobody wants it. That's what it looks like. Yam out front. Cardinale makes a move for the and loses it. 1, 2, 3. Yam Wilson. Yam Cardinale Wilson. At the moment, it's Yam and Wilson. Flipping around. There you go. Oh, man, getting caught again. Trouble for Yam. Get him marshaled right. Thanks, Sir Heim. It ain't over. That was a rough lap, no doubt, for our front runners, but makes it interesting. Tony Wilson out front. Second spot going to go to Bombach and Cardinale. They make their way corner tabletop. Incidental, that was airborne contact. Look there. Cardinale short into that stick. Wilson, Bombach, Yam now over the 2 and wads it up at the corner tabletop. Bombach also trouble at corner table. That is for the transfer to the main event. Those 2 orange cars making their way through the rhythm. That is for the transfer to the main. Is that a broken car? Yeah. Wilson, the all-white, making his way driver's right. Down the back straight for Tony. Jim Yam, second spot. Down the back straight. And behind them, it's going to be a little ways back. That's Jason Bombach. Rough lap for Jason. Yep, it's going to be a 24-second lap. Got Cardinale in the rearview mirror. That's for position there. Orange versus the Cardinale paint scheme. Pretty good save there, Cardinale. Thanks, Deegan. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Wilson, Yam, Bombach. Let's see, Bombach. There he's over the start-finish line. Yeah, 11 seconds out of the main event. With a minute to go, guys. 1 to go. Yam now over Wilson. Again, Yam is the orange and black buggy down that straight. 10 seconds, drivers. Not looking like anything's going to change. Wilson trailing Yam by almost 4 seconds now. Yam over the start finish for his victory lap. Wilson looks like he's going to get caught, and he does. That's good enough for 10th in the main event, Tony. Jim Yam already got this in the bag on his victory lap. Caution back straight. So Jim goes 16-15. Tony Wilson a 15 flat. That's going to be your 9 and 10. Bombach goes to 15-14. Cardinale 15-19. Followed by Kelvin, Allen, and Ewens. All right, let's get race 5 up next. Race 5 up next. That's Spec Slash. Spec Slash, track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race. Bob Benj, Aspen Eriksson, Luke Mull. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Newell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's close the back straight, guys. Back straight's closed. Going to go Andrew Knoll 1, Bob Benj 2, Luke Dimmel 3, Justin Levers 4, Aspen on 5. Need to check out Justin just to make sure. Again, Justin's going to assume that 4. Let's get somebody to turn 1. One more marshal to turn 1.
Justin Levers.
All right, that's good. Aspen, you're 5. Again, Levers 4. This is Spec Slash. And good to see you. Keep the class going, especially for the next 3-lap series. Be nice to see more of these Spec Slashes out there. That said, we're going to all go on the sound of the tone, guys. Good luck. All right, that start to Spec Slash, off and underway. Leaders in trouble. Benj out front. Andrew to the caboose. Oh, Aspen also in trouble. Bob getting a pretty good break here, making it all the way through that triple. Justin Levers up in 2. Andrew Knoll up to 3. Bob going way up the wall. There goes Andrew up into the 2, overtaking Levers, who lands on his roof. Come on, Levers, keep it going. Benj correcting through that rhythm section. A little overcorrection there. Andrew closing in. Benj making his way through the rhythm section. Minute to go. Oh, I'm sorry. Reset the clock there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess it's Cassidy. Has Cassidy left or something? Cassidy, did Cassidy leave or something? Is he gone? Okay, thank you. Well, then I guess I do. Sorry, a minute to go, guys. Minute to go. Let's see. "30 seconds, drivers." Noel, Benj, Levers, Dimmel, and Erickson. Fast lap going to Andrew Noel, 21.4. 23.3 out of Bob Bench. That's for hot lap. Tried to get that Jaws theme going. I just didn't get it done quick enough. All right, our second podium of the evening about to get going here. Trouble for Bob on his lid. Andrew, you got caught. You're already done. 2 more to go. And yeah, they're separated by a lap. Orange truck still on the clock, guys. Orange is still on the clock. Okay, yep. Okay, we're all done. All right, guys, track is red flagged for the moment. Track is red flagged. Bring them on in. Podium going to be Andrew Noel, Bob Benj, and Justin Levers. Again, Andrew Noel, Bob Benj, and Justin Levers. Track is red flag, guys. Red flag. Need to get to maintenance really quick to turn 1. Let's get that tape back to turn uno. Really quick, guys. We want to get... Red flag, red flag, red flag.
Too soon, Junior. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, get that podium picture snapped for Spec Slash. Congrats tonight, gentlemen. Wheeler,
45
main event about to get
seconds to the
started
start of
as
the
soon as we
race.
open the track up, of course. Those of you in Spec Slash, let me get you out to turn marshal. Again, Spec Slash out to turn marshal, please. Again, Spec Slash out to turn marshal, please. Luke, Dimmel. No, it's time to marshal, man. Remember, that's what you do when you're done. Okay, guys, track is hot. Track is hot. Clock is back up. Clock is back up and running.
AJ Bulow. Bryant Myra Fuente. 1 minute to the start of the race.
We're going by the clock, guys. About a minute. Should get you 3 laps. 4 laps, maybe.
Cole Wilson. Ryan Wickie. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
AJRC. Hey, NorCal Hobbies, do you guys have a 4-pole motor? Of course we have motors in stock. Yes, stop by. Plenty.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That said, guys, let's close it back straight. Grid lineup going to go Wilson, Mirafuente, Miranda, Bulow, Wiggy.
Less than 5.
Again, Wilson, Mirafuente, Miranda, Bulow, and Wiggy. Cool, grid set. Good luck, drivers. You're going in less than 5 seconds. Start to 4-wheel. Great job at the wall ride, no contact, even at the corner table. They make their way through the back rhythm section. Mirafuente on his lid. And more trouble. That was almost a perfect lap. Almost. Perfect lap for Cole Wilson, mind you. Everybody else, Ryan Wiggy up to the second spot, driving the green. Wiggy, back rhythm section. Mirafuente back up to 2 over Ryan Wiggy. Miranda in the 4. But Wilson, man, he's trying to put these guys a lap down. Wilson going to try and catch up to Miranda, put 4th place a lap down. Mirafuente through the rhythm section. Man, separation from each of these cars. Closest battle is Miranda versus Wiggy. Miranda metallic blue, Wiggy driving the all green. Miranda through the rhythm section. Wiggy down the straight, over the start finish. 17-6 Miranda, 17-5 going Miranda's way. They make their way through the back rhythm again. Miranda's closing in, closest battle there for the final podium paying position. Rookie up next, rookie main event up next. For 145 to go, guys. 145. Wow, close one there. Wiggy through the rhythm section. Yeah, everybody's separated by 6 seconds or more. Mirafuente is only 6 seconds back to Wilson. 20 seconds, drivers. Rookie A main event up next. Cross line, you'll be done, drivers. As you cross, you'll be done. Wiggy taking the third spot. Final spot on the podium tonight. Going to be going to the green car, Ryan Wiggy. Cole Wilson takes the win tonight, the all-white, followed by Mirafuente, who hasn't even crossed yet. There he is, finishing in the second spot. Miranda missing the podium by 7. So 1, 2, 3 goes Wilson, Mirafuente, and Ryan Wiggy. Make your way to that podium. And we'll get the rookie main event up next.
Jazzle. Gabriel Baumbach. One minute to the start of the race. Kevin Allen. Deegan Schaefer. Ben Halverson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Sampadero. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway is closed, guys.
To the
Straightaway is
start of the
closed.
race.
Boy. Well, our TQ has gone asleep. So we'll leave that vacant. We're going to Deegan Schaffer on 2, Giselle on 3, Kevin Allen 4, Jacob San Pedro 5, Gabriel Baumbach on 6, Ben Halverson on 7, Justin Levers on 8. Hang on just a quick sec. Got an incoming here. Hang on. Yep. Okay, that said, so Aspen, you're 10. Who was also the bump? Yeah, that would be Floor. Stand by. Oh, Fleet. Okay, stand by. It's Daniel Fleet, right? Right? Fleet? Daniel Fleet? Where'd he go? Right? Am I right? Okay, good.
Daniel Fleet. Aspen Erickson.
Justin Levers, are you out there? Justin, number 8. Yeah, there shouldn't be 2 cars on the 0. That should be Daniel Fleet, right? No, Aspen got it. I'm sorry, Aspen. Yeah, you finished 9. Yeah, so I'm sorry. You guys need to flip. Aspen should be on the 9, Fleet on the 10. I'm sorry. Okay, this is our rookie A main event. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. You're racing in less than 5 seconds. Not bad. I mean, it's not the worst start in rookie I've seen. Not bad at all, actually. Halverson, I want to say out front. No, it's the purple car. That's not Halverson. Easy, guys. Worked easy, easy, easy. That's the thing in rookie. Take it easy. Minimizing the mistakes. That's what this is all about. Deegan Schaffer out front. Schaffer making his way through the rhythm section. Halverson in the second spot. Halverson on his lid right in the middle of the rhythm. Second place, and Cole Wilson to the rescue. The orange wingless car moves up into the 2, followed by Kevin Allen. That's all for position down that back straightaway. The wingless Gabriel Bombach in the second spot. Bombach a little trouble there. Halverson sitting third, making his way through that back rhythm. Halverson moving up to P2. Kevin Allen making up some ground, making his way almost to that podium. Full order is Deegan Schaffer, Halverson, Bombach, Kevin Allen, Giselle Abelos, San Pedro, Levers, Erickson, Fleet, and Cassidy, who's going to have to watch this tomorrow morning. That's unfortunate. Well, he'll be getting a good night's rest, no doubt. Very needed. I want to say battle between Halverson and Kevin Allen. That is a fact. Kevin Allen now up to the second spot. Allen, the yellow car, down the back straightaway. Coming up on some traffic at the corner tabletop. A little bit of room for that yellow car. That's your second place. Making his way through that back rhythm section. A little crossed up for Kevin. A little help on that rhythm, back rhythm. Yellow car sitting second. Halverson falling back to P3. Halverson, dark buggy, driver's left, making his way down the back straight. Deegan in charge of this one. Deegan, where is he? Purple car. Corner tabletop for Deegan. He's in traffic. Give him a little bit of room, guys. That purple car is your leader. Little patience, Deegan. Nice job. Deegan Schaffer on driver's right, making his way down the back straightaway. Race leader over start finish. Kevin Allen all yellow in the second spot. San Pedro moving up to 3. Giselle Abelos in 5. Under a minute to go, drivers. Quite an eventful rookie main event. The one that makes the least amount of mistakes coming up on top. That's Deegan. Very mistake-free throughout this main event. Deegan in a lot of traffic, makes it through, though he gets collected. Race leader again, purple. Nice job there. Allen in trouble at the wall ride. A nice toss by Wilson. I don't know. Can he retain this? Here comes Halverson. Ben Halverson, trying to get to the back rhythm section. Had a shot here at the second spot. Halverson going through the back rhythm. Yellow car sitting P2. Cross line, you'll be done. Deegan taking the win and the points chase today. Deegan taking the win. I want to say 3 wins in rookie. Will be the champion in rookie class today. And I want to say should be getting the graduation cap in rookie today. Kevin Allen finishing second. Ben Halverson third. Jacob San Pedro finishing fourth. Gabriel Bombach 5. Giselle Abelos finishing 6th. Justin Levers, Aspen, and Daniel Fleet round out the rest of the field. 1, 2, 3, Deegan Schaffer, Kevin Allen, and Halverson. Make your way to the podium tonight. And I hope the guys found this graduation cap, first graduation of the night for Deegan Schaffer.
Greg Thibault, Jim Yam, Josh Lucio, Luke Mull. One minute to the start of the race. Tim Elbert, Jesus Cazares. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Mull, David Erickson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's close the back straight. Back straight is closed. This is Sportsman two-wheel buggy about to get started. Greg Thibault on 1, Jim Yam on 2, Luke Dimmel on 3. Lucio is 4, Tim Dimmel 5, Jesus Cazares on 6, David Erickson 7, Tim Elbert on the 8, and then
Jason Baumbach, Lou S.A. Cazares.
all right, let's see. Let's get to the rest of the grid. I need somebody at the wall right at 10. What's up? Well, yeah, that's what we're waiting on. I got 3 guys. We had a full 10-car field. The rest of my rookies. Come on, guys. I'm waiting on my rookie guys. Rookies. Let's get you guys out. Thanks, guys. Walrod, need somebody to the thanks, Sir Aspen. Awesome. You guys are great. Okay, good luck, drivers. A main event for Sportsman Buggy goes on the tone. Good start. A little bobble there out of our front runner. Oh, Thibault gets spun around. Going through the rhythm section they go. It's only the opening lap, guys. A long way to go. New leader going to be Jim Yam, followed by the Luke Dimmel in the green and white. A bobbler out of Yam puts Dimmel. Nope, they tangle. Here comes Greg Thibault. Thibault back up to the 2. Jim Yam trying to hold Thibault off as they make their way on driver's right. Luke up to 3, followed by the yellow. I want to say that's Luis Cazares. Back rhythm section they go. Jim Yam, orange and black. Luke Dimmel up into the 2. Elbert all the way up into the 3rd spot. Elbert with a great start here in pursuit of Dimmel. On driver's left, they make their way around the wall ride corner table. Trouble for Dimmel. Other side, there you go. Look, corner, in the rhythm section, guys, rhythm. Wow, back to as they were. You'll want to watch that video. Dimmel on his lid, same thing with Elbert. Caution back straight. Good battle here. Keep an eye on the white-green back rhythm section. Also purple-white back rhythm section. Lead car going to be Yam. Going to be orange-black down the back straightaway. Turn 1-2 sequence followed by Dimmel. Followed by Thibault. The lead car making his way through the back rhythm section. Wads it up on his limb. Dimmel takes over the top spot. Yam dropping to 2. Thibault in the 3rd spot. 4 going to go to Baumbach, as well as Elbert, Erickson, Lucio, Cazares, Dimmel. That would be Tim, that is. Lead car is on driver's right. Orange and black, followed by the white and purple. That's for the top spot of the podium there. Thibault wads it up. Man, it looks like Yam all the way out to the wall. A nice landing there for Thibault that time. Having some trouble at that corner table. A little bit of the gremlin for Thibault on that one. That corner, I should say. Tim, you got your fast times up on you as they make their way down that back straightaway. Luke actually up in front. Luke is actually going through the rhythm section. Luke getting collected. I shouldn't say getting collected. He's collecting an Elbert. So, yeah, Luke is your leader. Again, white and green, making his way through the back rhythm section. Yam, orange and black. Purple and white making his way on his lid. Corner table's been a problem for T-Bone this with 125 to go. Oh, one of our leaders up on his lid. Where's Tebow? Nowhere to capitalize on that. 1 to go. Trouble for traffic for Jim Yam with corner table for Yam, and he's on his lid again. Tebow gets the landing on that one. They make their way through the back rhythm section. Tebow about 20 feet back from the second position. "40 seconds, drivers." Luke, Jim, and Greg, your top three, followed by David Erickson, Bombach, Tim Elbert, Jesus, Luis, Tim, and Lucio. Looks like Tebow snuck by. Time's expired, drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Tebow finishing in the 2, Yam finishing 3. Luke taking the win tonight. Luke Dimmel going to go home tonight with 60 points. Not sure how this is going to pan out. Greg Tebow finishing second. Jim Yam finishing third, followed by Tim Elbert, David Erickson, Jason Bombach 6, Jesus Cazares, Luis Cazares, Tim Dimmel, and Lucio, who retired early. All right, Luke, Greg, and Jim, make your way to the podium. Intermediate two-wheel is next.
Tony Wilson. Andrew Newell. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Wickie. Ryan Vernali. Frank Schaefer. AJ Cardinale. One minute to the start of the race. Too Soon Jr. Eric Gonzalez. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Triple turn 1, caution turn 1.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed. No more laps. No more
15
laps.
seconds to
No
the
more
start
laps.
of the race.
Andrew Noel on 1, Vernali on 2, Ryan Wiggy 3, Gonzalez 4, Miranda 5, Schaffer 6, Tony Wilson 7, Cardinale on 8. Okay, there we go. Grid is good. Marshall's turn 1. Cool. That is great. Another exciting main event about to be had for us right here. This is intermediate two-wheel drive buggy. Good luck, drivers. You're racing on the tone. All right, start to intermediate. Almost a setup, and Andrew sticks a landing at corner table. Oh, trouble for our leader. Is going to put the white Vernali and Wiggy in the hunt. Oh, Wiggy getting into Andrew. That cost both of them. Oh. Yeah, sometimes, is it worth it? Well, better to be clean. Anyway, making our way through the back rhythm section again. And changing up a little bit. Leader corner tabletop, Vernali. Schaffer in the, burnt copper, make his way back rhythm section. Gonzalez, Noel, all for position. Got to trust that guy going through that rhythm section. Jeff swung a little wide, and gives the position back. Well, trouble all through that rhythm section. It's all for position there, all for position. Especially drivers right making their way down the back straightaway. That's Eric Gonzalez now up in the 2. Around the wall right, corner tabletop, hard landing. Andrew Noel very much in that fight as they make their way through the back rhythm section. 2 abreast between Miranda and Wiggy. A lot of trust going on there. A lot of risk going on there as well. Caution, rhythm section right in the middle. Caution, dead center in the rhythm. Jeff Miranda all over Andrew Noel down the backstretch. Another battle between Schaffer trying to hold off Gonzalez, making their way through the back rhythm. That's the battle for the 2. They make their way on driver's right and now down the back straight. Wow, Gonzalez, a lot of pressure on Frank right here. And Frank rising to the occasion like, nope, not going to happen. You shall not pass. Down the straight they go. Schaffer, man, got to give that guy some credit. He's definitely a confidence for Frank here, man. Kept at it in sportsman class. Didn't get on that podium so many times. Rising to the occasion in intermediate today. Gonzalez did sneak by, but valiant effort by Frank there. Let's see, full order going to be Vernali, Gonzalez, Schaffer, Wiggy, Noel, Miranda, Wilson, Cardinale. Yeah, whether you're first or last, intermediate's really, really close-knit bunch. Everybody first to last separated by about a second. Somebody's going to finish first, somebody's going to be 5th, and somebody's going to be 9th. At the moment, Vernali is at the front. He's the engine, the white. A lot of traffic through the back rhythm section. Again, can you trust the guy next to you? Trouble for Andrew. Trying to get back. That's unfortunate. That's the way it goes sometimes. Wiggy over Andrew now. Wiggy at the wall ride. Up now to the podium spot. Over Frank, actually. Another position for Ryan Wiggy. And, trying to get back in composure again for Wiggy, straightening it out through that rhythm section. Got Frank Schaffer in the rearview mirror. Down the straight they go. That's 2 and 3. Oh, a little overjump there, and 40 seconds. A nail-biter of a final here. Keep an eye on Eric Gonzalez. Down the back straight they go. He's in pursuit of Frank Schaffer. Rhythm section they go, 20 seconds. They're going to go one more lap. Andrew Noel right there. Keep an eye on driver's right. All for position there. All for the final podium spot. Down the straightaway. One more lap they go. Andrew Noel makes up the ground up the corner tabletop. Again, that's for the final podium spot. Rhythm section, one last time they go. Oh, looks like it's going to finish out that way. Cross line, you'll be done, drivers. Cross the line, you'll be done. Wow. Vernali on his victory lap, the white buggy. Ah, wow, yeah. Vernali taking that Wiggy 2. Andrew Knoll finishing in the third spot. Followed by Eric Gonzalez, Schaffer, Miranda Wilson, and Cardinale. Again, intermediate podium tonight. Vernali, Wiggy, and Andrew Knoll. Good battle. Actually, also Gonzalez, Schaffer, got to give him props. And Miranda Wilson, Cardinale. Somebody's going to finish first and last, of course. Fastest single lap, Frank Schaffer, 16.3. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know, man. That's, you got to look at all those times. Next best lap is, yeah, I don't know, Frank. On lap number 2, I don't know if I believe that, Frank. You're going to have to look at the result on that lap number 2, Frank.
Mike Council, Martin White, K. Lowe, Cole Wilson.
Council, you're dragging something there, Council.
Antonio
You got a
Council.
streamer.
1 minute to the start of the race. Bryant Mirafuente.
Yeah.
Mike Gazer. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Rico Padilla. Hammerman Gorilla. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Marshals get out there from intermediate. Straightaway is closed. Antonio Council going to be on 1. Kalis Lowe 2. Martin White 3. Mirafuente 4. Cole Wilson 5. Council 6. Rigo 7. Gazer 8. Manzanilla on a 9. Hey, Tony Wilson. I need to get somebody to... Could you run the short course race for me? What do you think? Next. Yeah. That'd be awesome. Thanks. Okay, marshals are good. Don't worry. I'm going to stay up here the whole time. Though, hold on. Let's see. Stand by. Who is... Oh, Andrew Knoll. Andrew, save me a spot going into the short course main event. I mean, for the main. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. There's not a whole lot of cars. All right, that said, guys, be ready. This is Expert two-wheel drive buggy. You're going on the tone. And a lot of gears grinding on that start. Trouble for Mirafuente at the corner tabletop. Council out front and Lowe. Followed by Martin White and the all-white. That's going to be Cole Wilson. 1, 2, 3. There they go at the wall ride, actually, and 4. Trouble for Kalis. Martin White with a great move at the corner tabletop, moves up to P2. Make his way back, rhythm section in the expert class. Holding the flag for the old guys out there. Go Martin White. Cole back up to, I should say, Kalis back to the 2. See what he can do. Setting his sights on Martin White. Back rhythm section they go. Race leader, driver's right and down the back straight. That's Antonio Council. Antonio corner table. Antonio 16-1 last time by a landslide compared to anybody else out there. Next quickest would be Kalis Lowe, 16-6. Martin White still holding off Kalis Lowe. 4 going to be Mike Council, Cole Wilson, Mirafuente, Mike Gazer, Padilla, and Manzanilla round out the rest of the field. Hot lap 16-1 Antonio Council. Again, the closest next is going to be 16-6 Kalis Lowe. Martin White maintains 2 at the wall ride. Little bobble. Kalis looking for a mistake. Back rhythm he goes. Oh, makes him run get back into 2-0. Down the back straight they go again. White radiusing the wall ride. Nice landing again for Mr. White, making his way down the back rhythm section. Kalis not losing sight and doing a good job waiting for the mistake, and it hasn't happened. Kalis to 2. Battle between Rigo Padilla, Gazer, Wilson, Mirafuente, Council. That is all for position, that freight train. Again, Wilson in the white, followed by Padilla, Gazer, Mirafuente, Council. Man, and Padilla taking a little sabbatical from RC Racing, maybe for about 5 years or so. Back at it and looking sharp in the expert class. Padilla sitting mid-pack right now, trying to hold off Mirafuente, the, I want to say, yellow and blue. Mirafuente in trouble, loses a few positions. Let your leaders through, guys. You know who they are. Full order. It's going Council, Kalis Lowe, Martin White, Cole Wilson, Padilla, Mirafuente, Gazer, Mike Council, Manzanilla. 2 minutes to go, 3 down. Hot lap. It's upped again to a 16 flat by Antonio. Do we hear a 15? Mirafuente all. That's Gazer. Let one more go, Mike. You know that's not for position. There you go. Throw a toe rep around him, Gazer. Keep pace. That's one of your front runners right there. Got to worry about Mirafuente and Mike Council in the rearview mirror. Gazer doing a really good job here in expert 2-wheel tonight as they make their way corner tabletop. And a bobble out of Gazer allows Mirafuente to sneak by. Back corner, I should say back rhythm section they go. Mirafuente white, I'm sorry, blue and yellow. That's just a battle for the 5th position, mid-pack, but still a good battle going on. Martin White clinging to the final podium spot. Cole Wilson just seconds back. Actually, where is Wilson? Actually, Wilson's corner table. So it looks like Martin White pretty comfortable on the final spot of the step today with less than a minute to go. Antonio continues to lead this one right out of the gate. Hasn't looked back. Antonio, white, yellow. A little bit of orange on that paint scheme on driver's right, making his way down that back straight. Oh, Antonio, for word on the street, sporting that new V5 motor. Kalis Lowe, let's see. Trouble, that's not for position there. Yep, not for position, guys. Kalis sitting 2. Cross line will be done, guys. Cross line will be done. Not for position. Again, Kalis is officially in 2. Whew. Everybody else, almost everybody done. Podium going to be Antonio, Kalis, and Martin. Make your way to the podium. Again, Antonio, Kalis, and Martin.
Short course, track is yours.
Mark Humans. Vasokin. Bob Benj. One minute to the start of the race. Josh Lucio. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Newell. $30 to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's close the back straight. Close the back straight.
$15 to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Andrew Noel on the 1, Eric Vasutin on the 2, Mike Gazer on the 3, Josh Lucio on the 4, Bob Benj on the 5, Mark Yeomans on the 6, and Ben Halverson on the 7. Reset the race, or if I got a false start, finish race. False start. Drivers going in less than 5. Drivers ready? Going in less than 5. Oui. Caution straight. All clear. Andrew Knoll setting the fast lap at 17.975. It's your leader coming through the rhythm section. Eric sitting in the top spot with Andrew in second. Mike Gazer sitting in 3. One minute 30 remaining. Eric still out in front, followed by Andrew Knoll, Mike Gazer, Josh Lucio, Bob Benge. Leading out your top 5. That'll be a race. Eric, Andrew Knoll, and Mike Gazer taking your top 3. Josh Lucio, Bob Benge, Mark Yeomans, and Ben Halverson.
Tim Elbert.
Race 12, 17.5,
Mike
two-wheel
Council.
drive buggy, 40 plus.
Rico Padilla. Martin White. Ryan Vernali. 1 minute to the start of the race. Timdmal. 45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 to the start of the race. David Erickson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jim Yam. Did you know that I know Eric, cause now you do?
All right. Almost everybody's set. Okay, back straight is closed, gentlemen. Back straight is closed. Back straight is closed. Lineup going as follows. Martin White on 1, David Vargas 2, Mike Council 3, Rigo Padilla is 4, David Erickson 5, Vernali 6, Tim Elbert 7, Tim Dimmel on the 8, Jim Yam on the 9. Thanks for getting out there. Andrew, let's get you, how about middle back section between you and Aspen? You guys got that handled. Okay, drivers, good luck. This is 40 plus, A main event, going on the tone. And we got to start to this, make their way a wall ride. Wow, almost as good as the expert class. Front runners making it through, no problem. Martin White actually just ran expert, so definitely hot on it, as well as Mike Council. Down the straight they go. Bobble between our top two cars. Hard to say what that was. You'll have to look at the video again. Looks like a third spot going to go to David Erickson. Is that right? David Vargas, rather. Sorry. Of course, David Vargas. White-purple back rhythm section. A little bit of yellow on that for David. Right behind David, going to go Rigo Padilla, Jim Yam, Tim Elbert, Tim Dimmel, Ryan Vernali, and Erickson. Hot lap going to be a 16.6, Mike Council. .120 down, 3. Oh, caution, wall ride, caution, turn 1. That's just cleared, Full order again, Mike Council, Martin White, Rigo Padilla up to the podium, David Vargas dropping at 4, followed by Jim Yam, Ryan Vernali, Tim Dimmel, Tim Elbert, and David Erickson. Hot lap 16.6, Mike Council, Martin White 16.7. 17.2 out of Padilla. David Vargas close to that, 17.4. Jim Yam, 17.9. Little trouble there for Count. No, that would be Elbert, actually. He was right next to Council going into that rhythm section. Both of them got that little yellowish green thing going on. One more corner table. Yam in trouble. Well, Yam might have lost that spot to Vernali, the white car. Yep, looks like that's a fact. Ryan Vernali take up that position. Sitting mid-pack right now in the 5. Martin White making his way through the back rhythm. Yeah, 22nd lap out of Council. Another bobble there. It's going to put David Vargas a little bit of caught up there at the wall. That wasn't David Vargas. That was Elbert again. Vargas is down the straightaway. He's in pursuit of Yam. That's not for position there, Yam. Whoa, that was dangerous. Well, Yam trying to correct and goes across. Vargas in trouble. Vargas down the straightaway, sitting second. Mike Council in pursuit. Council now with the wall ride. Vargas has got 3.5 seconds over Council at the moment. Again, David Vargas, yellow, white, purple. Mike Council looks like he closed in a bit of ground, give him a little bit of room. Council, as you know, in pursuit. Let him through, let him through. Council, man, gets caught up kind of in a wild way, and he's on his lid. He's under the driver's stand. Not too bad of a loss. Well, never mind. And Gazer's like sacrifices everything to rescue him. And, well, it throws in the towel. Padilla going to move up to 3. Whew, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Martin White taking the win tonight. David Vargas second. Rigo Padilla with a nice return to finishing in the 3rd spot. Vernali missing the podium by 3 seconds. Followed by Jim Yam, Tim Dimmel, David Erickson, Tim Elbert, and Mike drops out. That'll be a race. That'll be a race. Hey, Andrew Noel, could you grab your slash if it's still out? Andrew Noel, do you have your spec slash out there? Again, Andrew, whether it's charged or not, it'd be great if you could get your slash out on track. We need to do a couple adjustments. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. I need that vehicle because that's like should have that slash whenever we do make track layouts. Oh, Lost Colin Shop guys are going to be closing the till up. Vargas and I are your closing crew today.